Is it open?
Yeah.
Samsara
ISKCON BBT founder Acharya Sri Prabhupada Jayo Vishnupada Paramahansa Vashtakar Shakasri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Ananta Koti Vaishnava Premi Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Prem Sri Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Sham Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Sri Mayapur Navadip Dham Ki Jai Sri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Ganga Mai Ki Jai Jamuna Mai Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai Hari Naam Sankirtan Ki Jai Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gaura.
Namaste Narasimhaya Pralada Lada Daine.
On behalf of Bhaktivedanta Manor, we welcome everyone to today's morning program. Today is Saturday, 7th of December, and today's morning Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita class will be given by His Grace Radha Mohan Prabhu. And today's evening Bhagavad Gita class will be given by Her Grace Kusum Viharini Mataji. The following devotees will be staying with us for the next few days: Bhaktim Nandarani, Bhaktim Findula, and Bhaktim Katie. So we extend you a very warm welcome and hope that you have a Krishna conscious day here. Continuing to read from Srila Prabhupada Shikshamrit. Srila Prabhupada writes in a letter to Rameshwar, dated 14th of November 1974, as follows. Regarding the book distribution, somehow the distribution must be doubled and tripled as far as possible. Do it. Jagadguru Srila Prabhupada ki, Vrinda Devi Tulsi Maharani ki, Vrindaya Tulsi Devyaya Priyaya Keshavasya cha, Krishna Bhaktivedanta Devi Satyavate Namo Namaha. Vrindaya Tulsi Devyaya Priyaya Keshavasya cha, Krishna Bhaktivedanta Devi Satyavate Namo Namaha. Vrindaya Tulsi Devyaya Priyaya Keshavasya cha, Vishnu Bhaktivedanta Devi Satyavate Namo Namaha. Tulsi Maharani ki.
What are you doing now? What are you doing now, Baba?
Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namo Devaya Priyaya Keshavasya Vishnu Priti Devi Sativatyai Namo Namah Vrindaya Tulsi Devaya Priyaya Keshavasya Vishnu Vrindaya Devaya Priyaya Keshavasya Vishnu Priti Devi Sativatyai Namo Namah Vrindaya Devaya Priyaya Keshavasya Vishnu Priti Devi Sativatyai Namo Namah
Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who can fulfill the desires of everyone, just like desire trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditioned souls. Pancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki jai. Nadapi sunichena tarorapi sahishnuna amanina manadena kirtanena sadahari. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respect to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in matter of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. Blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of the Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation unto the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. Consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, karma kanda. 9. To instruct a faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in chanting of the holy names and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must carefully guard against all these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prema Shri Harinam Prabhu Ki.
What? Is there? What? Do you love me? Well, I got my blue bag. What? I want you. I don't know.
Okay, let's sit down.
Which one? Or because I'm still waiting. Yeah,
What time you need to be be ready by basically someone in Delhi from the first thing
Mommy wasn't. Without dancing when we do arty.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Shri Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Shri Ram, Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
What, Baba?
Bhaktivedanta Manor, twin with Window.
What map's away? I have to put them away.
Jaya Radha Gokulanda Radha Gokulanda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman.
Purusha, Rama, Rajami.
Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki, Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma. Bando Mui Savadana Mate. Bando Mui Savadana Mate. Yahara Sade Bai E Baba Turiya Yahara prasade Bye E Baba Toriya Krishna Prapti Hoya Hote. Krishna Prapti Hoya Hote. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aikya. Aranakoriyo Mane Asya. Aranakoriyo Mane Asya. Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttama Gati. Ye prasade pure sarva asya. Ye prasade pure sarva asya. dilo ye, janme Prabhu se. Chakudano dilo ye, janme Prabhu se. Divya Gyana Here Prakasito. Divya Gyana Here Prakasito. Prema Bhakti Ahoite Avidya Vinyasayate. Prema Bhakti Ahoite Avidya Vinyasayate. Vedegaya Haracharito. Vedegaya Haracharito. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanatha Lokana Jivana. Lokanatha Lokana Jivana. Ha ha Prabhu Kora Doya Deho More Pada Choya. Ha ha Prabhu Kora Doya Deho More Pada Choya. Ibe Ashagi Shikti Bhavana. Ibe Ashagi Shikti Bhavana. Ah Prabhu Kora Doya Deho More Pada Choya. Kora Doya Deho More Pada Choya. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jila Prabhupada, K. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nivishesha Shunyavadi Askachade Shutarine. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Sadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gaurango, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gaurango, Jai Sachinandana Gaurare, Jai Sachinandana Gaurare. Sachinandana Gaura Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman.
Astotara Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Paravrajagacharya Astotara Sata Shri Srimad Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Ananda Gauri Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem Sikha Ho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Sri Sri Radha Krishna Go Gopinath Shyamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhana Ki Rajbrahmi Shiva Dama Ki Gangamai Ki Manamai Ki Bhaktidev Ki Srimati Tulsi Maharani Ki Samalita Bhaktivinoda Ki Nitai Gaura Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru Sri Gaura. All glories to Sri Guru.
The lotus speaks about spiritual master. Only way we should attain devotional service. By His grace, one material suffering and attain the mastery of Krishna. My own duties may stop my consciousness to purify by opportunity of the attachment to lotus feet, perfection to fulfill all desires. Open my eyes to He's my my ignorance is destroyed, but His greatness in character. Our spiritual master is ocean mercy, the friend of the poor and noble and multitudes of devotees. O Master, give us the shade of your lotus feet, give faith spread all over the world, and we shall shelter the lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Krishna. What is the volume for the this one? Because someone's going to be using that as well.
Volume for it? You mean where is the volume?
Yeah, I think it's the same one. Is it that one? This is the... I wasn't given a match for the Semitic who's going to be doing the Bengali. So Bengali, so we need both mics. Okay, yeah.
So you want it, you have already given it to her?
I've already given it to her, I just need the volume up. Hare Krishna. I'm just trying to negotiate the harmonium. I like it this way. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jai Gopi Channa Falaba Girivardhari Jai Gopi Channa Vallabha Girivardhari Jai Gopi Channa Vallabha Girivardhari Jai Gopi Channa Vallabha Girivardhari Jai Yasodanandana Rajachana Ranjana Yasodanandana Rajachana Ranjana Yasodanandana Rajachana Ranjana Yasodanandana Rajachana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunda Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yasodanandana Vajajana Ranjana Yasodanandana Vajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jai Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Yasodanandana Vrajajanaranyana Yasodanandana Vrajajanaranyana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman 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 Jaya Gaurangitai Jaya Gaurangitai Nitai, Gaurang Nitai, Gaurang Nitai, Jaya Gaurang Nitai, Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Go to Premanande! Hari Hari Bo! Jai Om Vishnu Pada Paramahamsa Bhaktivedanta Asota Shishimad Abai Chanvin and Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vinda Ki Jai. Pramsaka Hosha Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Siraj Radha Sivasati Gaur Bhaktivedanta Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gopal Gopanav Shama Kund Radha Kund Give Govardhana Ki Jai. Mai Bho Vrindavan Ki Jai. Bhaktivedanta Manor Ki Jai. Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai. Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki Jai. Shri Gaunitai Ki Jai. All glorious to somebody devotees. All glorious to somebody devotees. All glorious to somebody devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Hari Bol. You know when you're getting old, when you turn to the left and you expect the board to be there, and then you think, oh, it's all on digital screens now. So this morning, Prabhus, we're actually reading from the Chaitanya Chaitamrita, Madhya Lila, chapter 12. Is it? Oh, sorry. Chapter 12, I hope so, and from verse 151, right all the way until there's a small purport by Srila Prabhupada, which takes us all the way to 167. Now, what I decided to do this morning, I bumped into the aptly named Sachimata, who is a Bengali. So what we're going to be doing is, because we're going through 17 verses. So what I was going to ask her to do was to read from, what we'll do, so you'll do the Bengali, I'll do the English, you'll do the bit like that, 17 times, and that will make it easier to listen to. We just have to make sure that the cordless mic is on. Do you want to test that?
Hare Krishna.
No, it's not. So we need someone to switch the cordless mic on if we can.
Hare Krishna.
This Prabhu here will help you, and then we'll...
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Okay, just give me a moment, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Okay, looks like we're in action by the Lord's mercy. Okay, so we're going to start off then with Madhya Lila, chapter 12, verse 151. If you just do the Bengali, then I'll follow with the English each time. Of course. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhaktivedanta.
So chapter 12, text 151. Tabe Mahaprabhu khanek vishram koriya snan koribare gela bhaktagana laya.
After taking rest, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and all the devotees departed to take their baths.
152. Tire uthi paren Prabhu shushko basan Nrishingha debe namaskari gela upaban.
After bathing, the Lord stood on the bank of the lake and put on dry garments. After offering obeisances to Lord Nrsingadev, whose temple was nearby, the Lord entered a garden.
153. উদ্যানে বসিলা প্রভু ভক্তগণ লয়া তবে বাণীনাথ আইলা মহাপ্রসাদ লয়া
In the garden, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sat down with the other devotees. Vaninath Rai then came and brought all kinds of Mahaprasadam.
Slok 154 and 155 Kashi Misra Tulasi Paricha Duijon পঞ্চশত লোক যত করয়ে ভোজন তত অন্ন পিঠা পানা সব পাঠাইল দেখি মহাপ্রভুর মনে সন্তোষ হইল
Kasi Mishra and Tulsi, the superintendent of the temple, bought as much prasadam as 500 men could eat. Seeing the large quantity of prasad, which consisted of rice, cakes, sweet rice, and a variety of vegetables, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very satisfied.
156 and 157 Puri Gosai Mahaprabhu Bharati Brahmananda Advaita Acharya Ar Prabhu Nityananda
Amongst the devotees present with Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu were Paramananda Puri, Brahmananda Bharati, Advaita Acharya and Nityananda Prabhu.
Acharya Ratna, Acharya Nidhi, Srinivas, Gadadhar, Shankar Nandanacharya, Ar Raghav, Bakreshwar.
Advaita Acharya Ratna, Acharya Nidhi, Srivas Thakur, Gadadhar Pandit, Shankara, Nandanacharya, Raghava Pandit, and Vakeshvara were also present.
158 Prabhu Agga Paya Bashi Apune Sarvabhaum Pindar Upare Prabhu Boishe Laya Bhaktagan
Receiving the permission of the Lord, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya sat down. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and all his devotees sat on raised wooden seats.
159 Tar tale kori anukram উদ্যান ভরি বৈশে ভক্ত করিতে ভোজন
In this way, all the devotees sat down to take their lunch in consecutive lines, one beside the other.
160 হরিদাস বলি প্রভু ডাকে ঘনে ঘন দূরে রহি হরিদাস করে নিবেদন
Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was repeatedly calling, Haridas! Haridas! And at that time, Haridas, standing at a distance, spoke as follows.
161 ভক্ত সঙ্গে প্রভু করুণ প্রসাদ অঙ্গীকার এ সঙ্গে বসিতে যোগ্য নহি মুই ছাড়
Haridas Thakur said, Let Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu take his lunch with the devotees. Since I am abominable, I cannot sit down amongst you.
162 পাছে মোরে প্রসাদ গোবিন্দ দিবে বহির্দ্বারে মন জানি প্রভু পুন না বলিল তারে
Govinda will give me prasadam later outside the door. Understanding his mind, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu did not call him again.
163 Swarup Gosai Jagadananda Damodar Kashishwar Gopinath Baninath Shankar
There's more.
পরিবেশন করে তাহা এই সাতজন মধ্যে মধ্যে হরিধ্বনি করে ভক্তগণ
Sarup Damodar Goswami, Jagannanda, Damodar Pandit, Kashishvara, Gopinath, Vaninath and Shankara distributed prasadam, and the devotees chanted the holy names at intervals.
165 পুলিন ভোজন কৃষ্ণ পূর্বে জয়ছে কইল সেই লীলা মহাপ্রভুর মনে স্মৃতি হইল
Lord Sri Krishna had previously taken his lunch in the forest, and that very pastime was remembered by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
166 यद्यपि प्रेमावेशे प्रभु হইলা অস্থির সময় বুঝিয়া প্রভু হইলা কিছু ধীর
by just remembering the pastimes of Lord Sri Krishna, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was agitated by ecstatic love, but considering the time and circumstance, he remained somewhat patient. So this is the verse that's on the board that I guess we'll be repeating. Would you like to continue, Mataji, or do you want to pass it over to my inferior self? Okay.
To you, over to you.
Oh dear, now the pressure's on. I told you there was a lot of verses though, didn't I? Thank you very much, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Okay, let's have a look at this. Prabhu kahe more deha la pravajone. Prabhu kahe more deha la pravanjone. Petapana amita gutika deha bhaktagane. Petapana amita gutika deha bhaktagane. Prabhu kahe more deha la pravanjone. Pitapana mita gutika deha bhaktagane. Prabhu kahe more deha la pravanjone. Pitapana mita gutika deha bhaktagane. I open it to the floor. Any ladies, please? Apart from Satyamata. Actually, she can do it as well. Prabhu kahe mohe deha la pravanjane. Pitapana amrita gutika deha bhaktagane. Okay, I'll do the English. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, "You can give me the ordinary vegetable known as lapra vijane, and you may deliver to all the devotees better preparations like cakes, sweet rice, and amrita gutika." I'll go straight into Prabhupada's purport. It's already 8:15. So, lapa vajone is a combination of several green vegetables, all mixed together. It is often mixed with rice and delivered to poor men. Amrita gutika is a preparation of thick puri mixed with condensed milk. It is also known as amrita rasavali. Om Gyanam Tiriram Dasha Gidanjala Slakaya Taksho Om Minitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha Sri Chaitanya Manomistam Sapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Gadam Mayam Tadati Svapadantikam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Vancha kaupatu bascha, kripo sinbudevacha, patitanam pavanebhyo, vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Nama om Vishnu padaya, Krishna pastaya bhutale, Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti namine, Namaste Sarasvati Deve, Gurvani Pacharine, Nirvisesha Shunyavadi, Prashachade Satadine, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadha, Siva Sadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you can give me the ordinary vegetable known as lapra vijani, and you may deliver to all devotees better preparations like cakes, sweet rice, and amrita gutika. There's a lot here and a lot of verses, and so much to say and so little time. But actually, I mean, amrita means basically, well, some people say if you go to the Sanskrit English dictionary, it tells you it means immortality. But actually, it can also mean nectar, or the nectar of immortality, which means that these are all very, very sweet sweets. And I learned quite recently, actually, that we're talking about huge jalebis. We all know jalebis. You can get them Ealing Road in Wembley, or you can cook them at home. So imagine this Amrita Rasavali or whatever, and these different types of sweets they were eating, huge things. Lapra Vijnana was a preparation made with many vegetables boiled together, then spices are added, like cumin, black pepper, and mustard seed. So obviously the devotees here, imagine the context of it. If we look in the context of this chapter, in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, they're in Jagannath Puri, and Rath-yatra hasn't quite yet happened. But all the devotees from around India, they come from Vrindavan, they've come, of course, from Bengal, and they're all kind of coming to Orissa. Now, they're all gathering together to take association of Mahaprabhu. And Mahaprabhu, during this time, the devotees were chanting, dancing, and feasting, of course. What a wonderful, sublime method. So, although obviously sometimes ISKCON is known as the kitchen religion, actually it started with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Actually, he was the kitchen acharya, as it were. Thus, because when prasadam is different from bhoga, when food is offered to the Lord, it becomes non-different from the Lord. Therefore, you're not just being greedy or whatever. You're enjoying with the association of devotees. At the same time, you're bringing Krishna into your life, in a sense. You're purifying yourself. Of course, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu didn't need to purify himself. He was already, who he was. But the thing is that, as far as we're concerned, when we offer food properly, then we are actually getting the nectar, the true nectar of immortality, actually, from the spiritual perspective. And I wanted to share a few extra things before I go on to my official notes. Like what struck me, for example, apart from the different sweets they were eating, and indeed how much they were eating, as much as to feed 500 men. There wasn't quite as many as that. If we go through the list of devotees present, there was about 10. So there must have been plenty left over. That was, whether it was actually 500 or whether that was just an expression, I don't know. But there was a lot of prasadam available, and I'm sure none of it was wasted. I was just talking to someone the other day about how they saw some food was wasted and how it broke their heart. We should never waste prasadam. You see, every little single drop. Every little grain of rice has got your name on it if it's on your plate. So if you throw away a grain of prasadam, then that's got your name on it, and that will follow you, So you have to be careful not to waste prasadam. But another thing in verse 162, which I felt was poignant here, was that the humility actually of Haridas Thakur. He was born in a non-Vaishnav, a non-Sanatan family, and basically he was actually from present-day Bangladesh, interestingly enough. But anyway, he felt himself, considered himself to be unworthy of having prasadam with the devotees. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu obviously knew that Haridas Thakur was actually the great acharya of the holy name. Was actually there was nothing, there was no lack of qualification for him, despite his birth or whatever he thought of himself. No, he was the most qualified to take prasadam with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and we can see this by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saying, "Where is Haridas? Where is Haridas? Come." But Haridas, out of his humility, not because of his lack of qualification or whatever, purely out of his humility, he decided to take prasadam afterwards or in a separate time. But that is actually confirmation of Haridas Thakur's qualification as opposed to disqualification, because humility is actually a very, very important aspect, an important ingredient, to keep it topical, an important ingredient in spiritual life. Without humility, you cannot even really begin spiritual life, because spiritual life is based on being a servant of the Lord. Anything else, when we express our ego, then we're drifting away from the Lord. So I made a few notes here, of course, about prasadam itself, which I wanted to share with you. Preparing and offering food to the Lord shows him our devotion and our gratitude. Krishna doesn't need to be fed by us. He's not sitting there, oh, I'm hungry, where's my prasadam? He's already got enough. But he accepts the love for which we offer to him. And as we know in the Bhagavad Gita, a fruit, a flower, some water, a leaf, then I would accept it if it's offered with devotion. If you have a great, great big feast that's very opulent and complicated, and it's not offered properly, or it's not offered at all, then Krishna's not so much interested. But if someone's just got a tiny little thing here, just a bowl of rice, but if that's offered with devotion, then that's when Krishna truly enters into it. So it's about quality, not quantity. But if you've got quality and quantity, then bring it on. Bring on the feast. And therefore you see, of course, in ISKCON today, the emphasis of prasad distribution and feasting always being a prominent aspect of the experience that we have at the temple. So prasadam literally means mercy. And devotees of ISKCON use this term to describe pure vegetarian food that's been offered to Lord Krishna. And of course, Mahaprasadam, which was described in the verses here, means food that's been directly offered to the altar itself, whereas prasadam, that can be offered in other places. Most food contains karma. This is some philosophy now. Most food contains karma, which binds us to the cycle of birth and death. Although it may be vegetarian, one may still harm other living entities in the process of obtaining it. The farmer, for example, may accidentally kill insects during the cultivation of crops, or the plants may feel some pain when they are uprooted. However, when the food is prepared for the pleasure of Krishna, he accepts the love and devotion present in the offering and removes all sinful reactions from it. The karma present in the food is therefore transformed into spiritual energy. Honouring this sanctified prasadam is the basis of bhakti yoga and helps one to make tangible spiritual advancement. Which is, in other words, you can eat your way back to Godhead. Everybody needs to eat. Just like animals, we eat, sleep, make, and defend. But what we do is devotees, we purify those necessity things to make it conducive for our spiritual life. Everybody has to eat, so we eat Krishna. No, I don't mean that. Kind of. Of course, so out of all the different senses, of course, the tongue is the most difficult and ferocious to control. But when I eat this prasadam, I become purified, and it helps me to control my tongue. Once the tongue is controlled, then the belly is controlled, and so on and so forth, like that. So prasadam is pretty important. So what I decided to do was share with you there's a conversation here between Srila Prabhupada and Brahmatirtha Prabhu, who is known then as Bob Cohen, so it's before he was initiated. So he hadn't known Prabhupada very long at this point, but it's nice because they're talking about prasadam. I think this is also recounted in the book, The Path of Perfection, those that know their books. Srila Prabhupada: suppose I like this, but Krishna says, no, you cannot use it. Then I shall not use. It is for Krishna's sake. Krishna says positively, I like these things. So we have to offer Krishna what he likes. And then we'll take prasad. Krishna likes Radharani. Therefore all the gopis, they are trying to push Radharani to Krishna. Krishna likes this gopi, all right, push her. That is Krishna consciousness. To satisfy the senses of Krishna, not to satisfy my senses. That is bhakti. That is called prema, love for Krishna, Krishna likes this, I must give him that. Bob, or Brahmatirtha Prabhu actually. There is some prasad food to offer to Krishna. It's offered, then we go ahead and eat. And different prasadams are served. Some I like, and some I find the taste not at all to my liking. So Prabhupada pauses and turns and says, you should not do that. The perfection is that whatever is offered to Krishna you should accept. That is perfection. You cannot say, I like this, I don't like that. So as long as you make some discrimination, that means you have not appreciated what prasadam actually is. Another devotee. What if there's someone, speaking of likes and dislikes, say someone is preparing some prasad. No disliking, no liking. Whatever Krishna likes, that is the point. Yes, but say someone prepares something like some prasad of Krishna, but he does not make it very well, and it is... Prabhupada interrupts. No. If made sincerely with devotion, then Krishna will like it. If one offers me with love and devotion a leaf, a flower, fruit or water, I will accept it. Because it has been offered to me with devotion and love, that is required. Therefore, we do not allow anyone to cook who is not a devotee, no matter who they are. Krishna does not accept anything from the hands of a non-devotee. Why should he accept? He's not hungry. He does not require any food. He accepts only the devotion. That's all. That is the main point. So one can become a good devotee, not a good cook. But if he is a devotee, then he will be a good cook for Krishna also. Automatically he'll be a good cook. Therefore one has to become a devotee only. Then all other good qualifications will automatically be present. And that's wonderful, isn't it? I love that. It's interesting actually because it's the analogy, those who are interested in decimals will know that everything you don't do for Krishna is a 0, and everything you do for Krishna is a 1. It's binary, right? So if you're really, really highly qualified, you're the best cook in the world, or the best scholar in the world, or whatever you are, the best IT person in the world, the best singer in the world, the best dancer, whatever, then you get a big row of zeros. Even an actor, best actor in the world, another 0. And the thing is, 100 zeros is still 0, right? But you put a 1 in front of those zeros, in other words, you do it all for Krishna, you get 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1,000,000, 10 million, 10 quadrillion, whatever it is. So in other words, it's where the value, putting the value to the zeros is offering it to Krishna. That's the point. So what talent that may be, or whatever propensity we have, cooking or otherwise, if it's offered to Krishna, that's where the value, that's when the numbers get big. Okay. So I wanted to finish. Well, it's quite a big section actually, so it's more than just finishing, it's half the class. I was reading, who's ever read it's a book called A Life of Unalloyed Devotion, which is the biography of Yamuna Devi. Oh, a stalwart reader over there in the corner. It's actually, you can get it in really 2 big volumes now, big volume books, thick like that. And she's had a very, very wonderful life, did Yamuna. One of the pioneers of ISKCON. One of those that came actually to the UK and started ISKCON in the UK by Prabhupada's blessings and instruction, along with Shamsundar, Malati and Gurudas and Mukunda and Janavi. So they came, and against all odds, of course, managed to start the temple and cut the Radha Krishna temple record with help from George Harris. And so the history's there. So Yamuna is a very special person, and she's no longer with us. But with that in mind, I was looking at a book the other day, and there was a lovely sub-chapter in there about her cooking for prasad, receiving cooking instructions from Prabhupada at a wedding. So she's very new devotee at this point. She wasn't necessarily following principles and so forth at the time. She was just someone who's Prabhupada wanted her to cook for a wedding that was coming up in New York. So I'll just read a little bit from that book. So this is Yamuna Recounts. I won't do the American accent or the female voice, but whatever. I arrived at Swamiji's apartment promptly at 9 a.m. And he immediately sent me off with a list of 5 or 6 items to purchase. So Prabhupada here is asking her for help to get the ingredients in for the wedding feast. One of the items he wrote was hulled. It was not available anywhere in the market, despite my repeated attempts to find it. When I returned, Swamiji said, "You have obtained all the items on the list?" And I replied, "Well, no one knows what hulled is." I was both captivated and intimidated by his penetrating inquiry. "Oh? Others find turmeric," he said. So that was haldi or turmeric. And it's very difficult to make an Indian feast without this essential spice. But with a quick, "Never mind," he entered his matchbox-sized kitchen and carefully lined up the ingredients. Returning, he asked me to wash my hands and sat me on the floor of the front room with a 5-pound bag of flour, a pound of butter, and a pincher of water. Looking down on me, he said, "Can you make a medium-hard dough?" I replied, "Do you mean a pastry or pie crust dough? Or a short crust filo pastry dough? What kind of dough do you want?" And Prabhupada pointedly said, "How old are you?" "I'm 25, Swamiji." With a look of surprise, he said, "You are 25 and you can't make a medium-hard dough? In India, any young girl from the age of 5 can make a medium-hard dough. Never mind, I will show you." That's Prabhupada. Over the years, Yamuna often spoke about her first experience of being very mildly chastised by Srila Prabhupada. But in some of her later tellings of this exchange with Prabhupada, Yamuna would allude to statements made by disciples of Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Thakur, when that they considered it a matter of honour to be corrected by their spiritual master. It's actually a privilege to be corrected by their superior, because it demonstrated that he had cared enough for them in order to do so. In all the connections to come, Yamuna strongly felt this caring from Srila Prabhupada and redoubled her efforts to correct whatever he found in need of improvement, especially, of course, when it came to cooking, because that was often her thing. Yamuna continues. So he deftly emptied all the contents of the bag of flour and broke up the butter with his fingertips to the consistency of coarse meal. He made a well in the centre of the flour, poured in just the right amount of water, and very quickly and expertly had a velvety smooth, medium-hard dough. Then he which is a staple of festival occasions in India, and, as anyone who has made them knows, one of the more difficult savouries to actually master. Swamiji then showed me how to shape and stuff the kachoris from 11 a.m. to about 5 p.m. Wow, that's 6 hours. I sat in the room making this one preparation. During that time, Swamiji routinely and effortlessly swept into the room with about 13 cooked preparations for at least 100 persons that he single-handedly made in his narrow, sauna-like apartment kitchen. Even though there were about 40 people there, still he made it easily enough for 100. Reminds me of the verses we were reading from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Throughout the course of the day, Swamiji instructed me on some of the fundamental aspects of Krishna conscious philosophy. It was an excruciatingly hot day. It was in New York. It gets very hot in June, July. And after sitting in the airless room for what seemed like hours, I asked Swamiji, "May I please have a glass of water?" He peeked around the kitchen door and said, "Go wash your hands." Although baffled, I immediately did so. When I came back into the hallway, he was waiting with a glass of water for me. He then explained that while he was He then explained that while preparing this special kind of food meant to be offered to the Supreme Lord, one does not think of eating or drinking for oneself. So after drinking the water, I again washed my hands and sat down to my kachori task. After some time, Swamiji came out with a batch of broken, open cooked kachoris and said, "They are all falling apart because you're not sealing them properly." So he again showed me how to shape and seal them, and throughout my life I would always judge kachoris from this experience in the kitchen, because I learned what perfection was from the very beginning. By watching Swamiji's grateful and beautiful hands shaping and making them. Swamiji explained to me the 4 regulatory principles of Krishna consciousness: no meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, and no intoxication. I continued to make kachoris, all the while marvelling at Swamiji's paraded preparation after preparation by me, and line them up for the wedding feast. Despite the almost unbearable heat in the tiny apartment, he appeared unburdened by his efforts, and he wasn't even perspiring. Somehow near 4 p.m, as Swamiji brought yet another preparation into the room, he saw me wipe my arm and hand over my forehead. He looked down and said in now familiar words, "Go wash your hands." Again, I did so. And when I returned, he handed me a moistened paper towel. He then patiently explained that cooking for the Supreme Lord requires standards of cleanliness and purity that are different from what I was accustomed to. And while cooking, one should not touch the body or clothing, especially the face. In this way, Swamiji, using the medium of cooking, gave me my first fundamental instructions in Krishna consciousness. And just to finish off here from that particular subchapter, the author says, Yamuna always told this story with both humour and gravity, a unique combination. As cooking would become one of her principal services to Srila Prabhupada, over the years it became the nexus of so many valuable devotional instructions. Whether he was comparing the quality of spices or showing the cooking technique, Srila Prabhupada somehow always gave some philosophical instruction as well, inevitably reminding her that she was not merely cooking, but rather performing an act of devotion. So I thought that was wonderful. I'm glad I chose to share that with you. It was just like drinking nectar, Amrita, just reading that to you. So I'm really happy about that. So I think I'm going to finish here. Does anyone like to add anything? Or is everyone wanting to take prasadam, which is probably more likely? Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Do we have the microphone? If not, don't worry, I can hear, but it's just for the people online. And thank you.
Fruits, will they get any help? Will they get any spiritual benefits? The plants.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear. Oh, I see. Do the plants themselves get the benefit? That's interesting. Yeah, I think they do actually. Okay, so his question was: when we say we take plants from the soil, and then of course they're cooking and eating, do the plants themselves get the benefit? The answer is yes, they do. That's my understanding. It's just like, for example, when we drink cow's milk. We're not vegans, by the way, although we do obviously care very much for cows, but we have our own farm. So we're drinking the cow's milk, then the cows get the benefit. So similarly, of course, there are other types of diets, like you find in Jainism, for example, they don't have carrots or potatoes because they don't want to pull them up from the ground. But we do have those. We do have vegetables that grow. Vaishnavas, we do eat those, but we offer them. But again, it's so the soul. Now, what happens to the soul in the vegetable? Of course, let's say you've got a carrot, and you've got, say, the leaves of the carrot sticking under from the top of the soul. So the carrot's underneath. Now, my understanding is the soul, the jiva, is underneath in the root somewhere. So obviously, when you're pulling up the carrot, I don't know when the carrot dies. I don't know quite enough about botany or something to know. But at some point, the carrot is going to die, and that jiva will go to its next life. But wherever it's gone, the fact that it's been offered at some point is actually beneficial for that particular jiva. Human birth. A human birth? Well, from a carrot to a human, now that is transcendental. Can you imagine that? A human birth? Where did you hear that from, actually? Okay.
But they skip 8.4
million species. Yeah.
Species and then
Anyway, the point is that there are, maybe you can look at that later, but yes, 8,400,000 species of life in this universe, not just this planet, but other planets as well, Prabhupada tells us. And the thing is, but out of all those, 400,000 are human or human-like species. And of course, there's many different species of human. But to actually get there, but in terms of the population, there are a lot more insects than there are humans, and aquatics and so on. So on this planet, let's say there's 7 billion now humans. But obviously, imagine the amount of bacteria is obviously going to outnumber humans by millions. So the further you go up the ladder, as it were, of species, then the rarer it is. So most of us have been, we have to go through the lower species before we get to the human form of life. However, just like if you're shopping at IKEA, sometimes you can get a shortcut. I know this is a nice little mundane but relevant analogy. If you look at a map of IKEA, as you use big places, sometimes you can go from section 9 to section, say, 20 by kind of going a different way or kind of going through a shortcut. So similarly, to go from a lower species of life to a higher species, like human, for example, relatively high, is if you eat prasadam. If, for example, I know someone who fed their pet dog prasadam, and their philosophy was, which I didn't deny, is my pet dog will take birth as a human in its next life. And yeah, okay. So normally you wouldn't go straight from being a dog to a human being without prasadam. You'd probably have to become an ape first, or a monkey, or something like that. Okay, Shamasundar Prabhu.
Not about this one. You know the story and the narration which you said about Yamuna Devi.
Oh yes, yeah.
Add something.
Please do. Yeah, please do. Anything about Yamuna is Amrita. So yeah.
Actually, I should not be speaking that over here. But after that, incident. Okay. It took like 3 hours for Srila Prabhupada to cook the whole feast, and then she asked for a smoke break.
A cigarette
break.
Yes, I missed that out actually. Yeah, yes. There was a paragraph in that particular what I read, which I didn't include because I wanted to, just for her own integrity. But there's one point where she, I think she nipped outside for a cigarette because remember she was a very new devotee. And when she came back, Prabhupada mildly corrected her. But the point she made was he wasn't outraged or he didn't shout at her. He just went, "We don't do this when cooking prasadam." Yeah. And at that point, he introduced the 4 regulatory principles to her, which I did include there. The point is that, one, Prabhupada was very patient and understanding. But 2, at that time, Yamuna was very new to Krishna consciousness. I think that was the first time she met Prabhupada, actually. But obviously, you imagine getting that association of Srila Prabhupada so early on. She was only in her early 20s at the time, and she didn't quite know what she was expecting. She just knew there was an elderly holy man, Indian holy man, who was needed help to cook the feast for her friend or her sister. Her sister. Yes, right, sister. And hopefully her friend as well. And so you imagine that kind of like you open that door into the kitchen, but yet you're opening the door into the world-wide mission of Srila Prabhupada and the Gaudiya mission, Lord Chaitanya's mission. So it's a very significant part in her life, indeed. So, which she led with humility, with skill. She wrote cooking books, of course. Yamuna's Cooking, I think it was called, yeah. And so say that again for everyone, so everyone can hear.
The Govindam prayers, she sung that.
Yes, she did. She was a wonderful singer, actually. In fact, even one point where George Harrison said to Yamuna, would you like, I can get you to number 1 of the charts just on your own. And she didn't want any of that. the whole kind of rock and roll. She just wanted Krishna. So she was happy to sing on the Radha Krishna Temple album, which of course includes the single, the Govindam prayers. When Prabhupada heard that, produced by George Harrison, sung mainly by Yamuna, Prabhupada said this should be played at Deity Greeting in every single ISKCON temple.
For eternity.
Is that what he said? For eternity?
For eternity, for 10,000 years.
Wow, okay. So it means he liked the song, I think. Well, it's not sung. So there's some ingredients, as it were. There were some ingredients to ISKCON which are quite unique to ISKCON, which were shaped in the early days, and Yamuna was very much part of that, in that transcendental cooking leela. So next time we're cooking or eating, in my case, then we'll meditate on some of the things we've discussed this morning.
And I heard one more thing, that Srila Prabhupada started crying when he heard that song.
Govindam, yeah.
He's on the Bhava stage. I heard from somebody.
Wow.
The only prem is left.
And also, just to finish off, there was once from Prabhupada actually. This was in London, and I believe Prabhupada was. It may have even been. I think it was in Berry Place, as opposed to. Prabhupada was singing. He didn't know anyone was listening, but Prabhupada was on his harmonium and he was singing to himself early one morning. And Yamuna was actually outside. Yes, and that's right. And she was just listening to Prabhupada for hours like that. And yes, there's some point where the Bhajapuri song, she was singing that as well, based on what she'd heard from Prabhupada. And even though she got the verses the wrong way round, it made it into the Radha Krishna Temple album, and Prabhupada didn't mind. He said, the bhakti is there. That's the most important thing. All right. Oh, sorry. So if you use the microphone.
Can I ask a question? Do we have time for another question? Do you have a time for another question?
Okay, one more question. Yeah. I can't guarantee I can answer it, but let's see.
Thank you so much for your class. I want to ask a question about Haridas Thakur. We know Haridas Thakur, he's Brahma and Prahlad at the same time, and he takes birth in a Muslim family, and because that he doesn't really want to sit with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu because he considers himself inferior. So would you say that he takes birth in a Muslim family to destroy his ego, and he takes birth